Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Cincinnati Reds.
First pitch moments away, and towing the slab here, Lyon Richardson. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And it's off the batter's eye. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes outside. Richardson measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground at first, Encarnacion Strand. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third, right fielder.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Aaron Judge stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 1 out, base is empty. Judge rips that one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swinging a foul straight back. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And they'll do it again. Two out, space is empty. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Just off the outside edge.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And Belly goes down on strikes. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodón. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind him. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Fouled off left side. And he hits a ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Matt McClain, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
2 outs. Base is empty. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Outside. And that's ball 1. Ball. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Fastball in for a strike. 2-2 now.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Rice on to first. That ends the inning. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Richardson back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. That one outside, and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So now here's the DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1.
No strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. Swinging a foul straight back. A changeup missing. Ball 3. And that one fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground, 2 ball. To Elliott, second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here is Anthony Volpe. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. That's in there. Strike 1. Now move to first. Volpe dives back in safely. Oh, 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. That one missing inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
This one in the air, right field. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. Yankees 1 and the Reds nothing. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the 0-1. And that's outside. Just missed. And downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Tyler Stevenson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball 1.
Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Save.
Batting 7. Catcher, Jose Trevino.
Here's Jose Trevino. First offering, and it just misses. That one hooked foul. Steer at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's going to be Christian Encarnacion Strand. And that one is in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Ball 1.
2 on, 2 outs. The next pitch misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Struck him out looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strike.
Slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. Made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Grisham, first round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-1. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one missed. Three, 2 now. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
One out, runner at second. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first in time.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And ball one to Judge. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Judge waits.
Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And Judge spoils that one. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger, struck out looking his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's into the gap. 1 runs in. Here comes the Judge around third. They add on as the run scores all the way from first.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Walked his first time. And that misses. And that's ball one.
1-0.
And that's downstairs and outside. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Chase Burns getting loose out there. That one the other way. Fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now, Santiago Espinal. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That misses, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a full count now. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting, center fielder, TJ
So the lineup flips
Friedel.
over. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. Grounded out his first time. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Reds, second baseman.
Two down, base is empty.
McClain.
Matt McClain will hit next. Check swing, called strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He's done a great job getting the first two outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Next pitch inside. 1-2 to count. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a...
Strike 3 on the foul tip. Reds down in order. They trail it here 3-0. On to the fourth, and now the
Yankees,
DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm, 27 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. There's the strike.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. And that's outside. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, That K is his third of the game.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? One out. Runner at second. Austin Wells now at the plate. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. In the dirt, 1-0. Man at second. Runner takes off at third. Strike in there. And the throw out at third. Yankees up by 3. Out to short. De La Cruz whips it to first. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. But they lead at 3-0. Bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
That's in there. That's strike 2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Right side, Goldie. Takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson.
Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed.
1-0.
Late on that fastball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The Reds yet to pick up a hit here. That misses. Ball 2. That one in there across the letters. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Reds nothing.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Reds.
change here. Taylor Rogers.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oswald
struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that one pulled foul. Next offering is down low. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one inside. Look out. Line drive, makes the grab, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. One down, base is empty. Base knock, center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, second baseman Ben Rice.
That one's in there, and that's strike one. Grisham over at first with 1 away. And that one sliced foul.
Ball.
That one outside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out.
Now batting, right fielder.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. There's the strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Hammered, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Bellinger up to hit.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. Trevino makes the catch. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. They're on top by a count of 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now, Rhys Hines. Rodón back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these Reds, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Got him swinging.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. And a curve misses outside.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab for the second out.
Up next for the Reds, first baseman Christian.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for Cincinnati, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that keeps the inning alive. Next to hit, Santiago Espinal. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Espinal.
That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Two outs. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So one left for Cincinnati. Still down 3-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Nick Martinez.
Now pitching for
Pretty
the
tight
Reds,
game, so they're looking for quality
number
pitches
28.
out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Goldie now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Brent Suter up and throwing for Terry Francona. Santillan getting cranked up as well. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. That one ripped. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now here is Anthony Volpe. Foul ball. And ball 1.
Damn.
One now. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Trevino gathers, throws to first, gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Now batting, catcher
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And a curve drops in for a strike. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. And that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Cincinnati, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, TJ Friedl. Just missed. Rodón ready. Here comes.
Ball, that's out.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next pitch is outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black.
Now batting.
Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Matt McLain.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McLain. That's in there, and that is strike one.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Inside, just missed. Inside, and a count 2-1. The Reds down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in for a strike. Inside, just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Up next,
well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first with one gone. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Has grounded out a couple of times. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter warming up as well. McLain stands at first with one out. That's a little high. And 1-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that misses off the outside edge. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Steer in now, takes ball one off the plate. And a foul ball. Two outs. That's down and in.
Two balls, two strikes.
Fly ball to right. Judge has it sized up. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. The Yankees 4 and the Reds nothing. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. And it's fouled away. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2 the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Just misses with that one. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And Singy, he started this one off with a bang.
Yes, he did. It always feels great when you can connect with one right away. Certainly a shot of confidence for the entire lineup and a shot to the heart for this crowd.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
First, safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Ben Rex.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is. Runner takes off. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
For the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hey!
That one the other way. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. One error in the inning, but nothing more. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Reds nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Stevenson.
And that's in for a strike. Cruz, a 6'2 righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first, and a quick out number 1.
Now batting, right fielder, Rhys Hines.
And now the right fielder, Rhys Hines. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
2 down, base is empty. In now for the Reds, Jose Trevino. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Reds go down quietly. They trail it here 4-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Reds.
back, and a new arm on the mound to
Number
start
31.
the 8th. Brent Suter.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one ripped left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots, or things can get away
Paul
from you
Goldschmidt.
awfully quickly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Scott Barlow, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Santillan, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Bellinger is in to score. And it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm, Jr.
On the inside corner for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses there, and that is ball
1 ball,
1.
2 strikes.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Upstairs. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And it remains 2-2. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Encarnacion Strand puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting,
good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Steer should have this one. And that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Cruz back to work. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Check swing, called strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's the third baseman, Santiago Espinal. There you see his May and June numbers so far. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is downstairs. 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Bounced out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, TJ Friedl.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedl. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for
the pitcher for the Reds, Tony Santiago.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive. That just misses. Going to count 1-2. That one missed. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. That missed by a lot, and it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Scott Barlow getting ready to go. That one fouled off. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Started after it. Appeal to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice, 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
That's ball 3.
Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Reds nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
So digging in,
Leading
Matt
off for the
McClain.
Reds,
A walk
second
and a pair of
baseman,
strikeouts.
Matt McClain.
The other way. Makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Ball. 1-1.
That's down and in. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. And he can't come up with it.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball, that's low.
This one in the dirt.
Ball, that's inside.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
2 on, 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. 1 at second. Out. A double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Luke Shabby alongside Chris Singleton. Offense may turn out to be a story in this one, Chris. The wind blowing out, so you want to get it up in the air if you're a hitter.
Yeah, it's always a little boost of confidence when you've got that wind at your back. You feel like the pitcher's fastball isn't quite as hard as normal, and you can get on time with some stuff that normally may be by you. So good time to hit. You just want to take advantage when you have an opportunity with a pitch you can drive. Get through it, get it up in the air.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Lyon Richardson. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
First pitch.
Foul ball there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hines pulls it down, and there's two gone. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup.
Right fielder,
This is an
Aaron
offense,
Judge.
Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Aaron Judge stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Judge, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. And that's down and away. Judge rips that one. That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. He'll circle the bases, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And here comes Bellinger.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one misses in the dirt. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Yankees draw first blood in a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodón.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
We go to the bottom of the first, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. One away.
Batting second.
Here's the lineup for the
Second
Reds.
baseman,
They're
Matt
dealing with a top-level
McLean.
arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 outs. Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it on his own. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Reds go down quietly, and it remains 1-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Richardson back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed, so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts off the second with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate,
Jazz
jumped all over it.
Chisholm
Absolutely
Jr.
smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one's in there. Strike 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Caught him looking for the K. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Line to left. Base hit. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Reds nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Misses outside, 1-0. This to third, Peraza. Zips it to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson.
Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Stevenson. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in the dirt. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Rhys Hines.
Rhys Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Bellinger sizing it up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Fought off foul. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Here comes the 0-1. And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's the second baseman, Ben Rice. Flied to right his first time. Richardson checks over to first, and he's back. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Outside low. It's a ball.
1 ball, 2
strikes.
strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground, could be 2. The turn by McClain at second. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Cincinnati, here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Swing at a foul straight back.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well. Really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he still strikes for his pitcher.
Over to Goldie. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
So up next, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Ball one there.
Outside.
Kicks and deals. And a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
On the ground, Rice sends it to first, 2 out.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Santiago Espinal.
Here's the third baseman, Santiago Espinal. And first offering is fouled off. Rodón ready. Here comes. Cut on and lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the center fielder, TJ Friedel.
Back to the top of the lineup, TJ Friedel now at the plate. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Step off, throw to first.
He's in there.
And he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And that's in for a strike. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Reds nothing. And we're back.
Leading
John
off
Sciambi
for
with
the
Chris
Yankees,
Singleton.
right
And
fielder,
set to lead
Aaron
off the 4th,
Judge.
Aaron Judge. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
No
Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The 1-0. That clips the corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here. He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that skips in the dirt. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That's inside. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB.
First
Fastball
baseman,
off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Goldie steps into the box. Doubled in his first AB. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1. Man at second. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
De La Cruz jumps, throws, nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Struck out looking in his first at bat. 0-2.
2 strikes. 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 2 strikes.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Bellinger, the runner at second with one away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Into the seats and right and out of here. And that one coming close to the Ohio. He circles the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
One out, base is empty. Now here is Anthony Volpe. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. One down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. And it's even up.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting, catcher Austin
That's a play you
Wells.
expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
One gone, runner at first. And next for New York, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Still only one out here in the inning. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. He's in there.
One strike.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
One out and a runner at second. And that one is inside. Fly ball down the line, and that's a fair ball. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score easily.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Lyon Richardson won't go any further tonight. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
The
the
pitcher
Reds,
on here, Chase
number
Burns.
28.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
One out, runner at second. Oswald Peraza will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone.
Aye.
Squirts away a little bit.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. And the first offering is not close. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that drops in for a strike. That one to first. Encarnacion Strand steps on the bag. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the Reds,
here's the second baseman, Matt McLain.
Matt McLain.
First pitch just misses.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Volpe throws it to first in time.
Now batting,
1 up, 1 down.
Shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Grounded out his first time up.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
The Yanks leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And that is out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Reds down in order. It's 5-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the top of the fifth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Burns back to work. And that's in the dirt.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And that one's gone. He hammers one out to center. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient.
As they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right.
Inside,
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nobody on, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Now 3-1. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. Spits the plate. That's strike 1.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Left field. Steer. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Great job by the second baseman right there. Quick reaction to dive, knock that ball down, and big leaguers just don't panic, not the good ones. He gets up, makes the play, really good throw over to first base. That's the kind of composure that you want to see from a guy in that position.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. Runner at second, 2 down. That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
In the air on the infield, Espinal drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler Stevenson.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Volpe. Slings to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, right fielder, Reese Hines.
So digging in, Reese Hines. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
2.
The Yankees up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now batting.
2 down, bases empty. Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Oh, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That one missed. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 6 and the Reds nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Movement in the bullpen. Taylor Rogers, the left-hander, up and throwing. Santillan, a right-hander, loosening up as well. He was late there. Strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Steer on the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a foul out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. McLean slings to first in time. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. That's to third. Throws to first. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. Yankees 6 and the Reds nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Center field. Grisham settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 6 and the Reds nothing. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
For the Yankees,
so up next, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game.
Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional games.
Strike one. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Next offering misses down and away.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. Inside ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Going, gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add on. It's 8-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Chase Burns done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
so
the Reds.
A new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, 55. Taylor Rogers.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. 1 for 3. That one hit the knees for a strike. Rogers in his 9th season, 34-year-old vet, and they traded for him earlier this year. 2 runs across in the inning here in the top half of inning number 7. Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Get out of town. And Goldie goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 9-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball will get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake, but you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Chisholm stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Next offering is fouled back. It goes down looking. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Set for the last half of the 7th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Matt McClain.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Over to Goldie. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Now 1-1.
Strike.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting left fielder, Spencer Steer.
Spencer Steer getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Called strike right there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. He's safe. Tyler Stevenson digs in now. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Rodón fires. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Now fly ball to right center. Judge pulls that one down, and that's the third out. Reds leave one, and they're down 9-0. We go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Rogers back to work. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1. Man at second.
Nope. Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit.
Oswald Peraza.
That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Hit in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Swinging a foul straight back. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Volpe around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Second baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 12-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Taylor Rogers is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Tony
the Reds.
Santillan gets the call from the pen.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. And misses inside. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Brent Suter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that's a little bit high. And it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
left fielder,
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So man aboard. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 4 with a double. And a foul ball. Judge off of first with 2 away. Ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 14-0.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here is Goldschmidt. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Trevino brings it in, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Back after this on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Rhys Hines. Rodón still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And the 1-0. Swung on, belted. Grisham drop step going back. Way back there and gone. A soaring shot to center. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 14-1.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Oh, 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. In now for the Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And there's a foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one upstairs. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting, third baseman, Santiago.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the
Espinal.
mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodón is done in this one. And he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. And we'll have a new arm for you in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
New York.
pitcher for the Yankees,
Number
Fernando
63.
Cruz.
Well, he's been a bit of a
Cruz.
wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Here's the third baseman, Santiago Espinal. That misses, and that is ball one.
No, that's low.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now 2-2.
Ooh, Baya.
2-2 the
You gotta
count.
remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned
Now
that
batting,
walk after a
center
long
fielder,
at-bat.
What a
TJ
battle. It's not
Friedel.
always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Friedel in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Luke behind second, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you
Up
almost
next,
expect
for
to
the
get some
Reds,
jabs from your
second
teammates when you get
baseman,
back to the
Matt
dugout. He clearly didn't
McLean.
catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
McLean,
Ball
the next to
inside.
hit, takes ball 1. Espinal on second. Friedel on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
1-1.
time.
Ball that's outside.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. 1 for the Reds on the homer. Through 8 full, you're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the ninth, and now Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Scott Barlow up and throwing. Martinez also getting ready. The 1-0. And a foul ball. To the right side, Encarnacion Strand steps on first for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That one misses, and that's ball one. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And it's fouled away. Next pitch is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that's too high, and it's ball four.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. That's through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the inside corner for called strike three.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And first offering is fouled off. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now the Reds
Grisham.
manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Tony Santillan will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
They
the
turn
Reds.
things over to the southpaw,
Number
Brent
31.
Suter. He's been so
Brent
good against
Suter.
lefties. So first and second with 2 outs. Digging in, Trent Grisham.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. Two aboard, 2 outs. Goes down looking. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Reds.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
Now batting, left fielder, Spencer
Man at
Steer.
first, nobody out. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. In there for strike 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Oh, 1 now.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Next one just misses.
That's inside.
And it's 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
Now, Boog, in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpires saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
So now the DH spot, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. And he takes a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. De La Cruz leads off first with 1 away. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
So it's their last chance in this one. Reese Hines will hit next. And that's outside. And that's ball one. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That one ripped left field. And that is gone. He sends a rocket to left. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 14-3.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Next to hit, Jose Trevino. That's in there. Strike one. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half. He caught it behind his back. And what a play. Ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
14-3 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And towing the slab in this one, Lyon Richardson. Having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. That's outside. And 1-1. Ripped to first. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ben Rice at the plate now. That's ball one. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Judge working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And that misses. And a count even 1-1.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bellinger getting to start in left, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. And the next pitch is way outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes the Judge around third. The relay. Tag. Not in time. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And there's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
The designated
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Ball 1, no
that
strike.
one not close. Ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Inside, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And there's the automatic. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's a full count.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that.
Steer going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Cincinnati, getting the nod in this one, Carlos Rodón. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. Check swing and a ball outside, and that is ball one. Fought off foul. Fouled off. He was late. And that's outside. That one misses, and it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Just missed. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is downstairs. And there's a curve through for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Rice tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the lineup for the Reds. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, TJ Friedl.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
Ellie De La Cruz, batting with one down, takes a strike. Tap foul at the plate.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Had him out front for strike three.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Smoked into left, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 1-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 down. Tyler Stevenson getting ready to hit. First pitch swinging.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Steer off of first with 2 away. Top of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Got him swinging. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, all even at 1 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Richardson back to work. A changeup missing. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there. Ripped to short. In the hole. Jump throw. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this,
Batting
known
9th,
for using the
baseman,
entire field.
Oswald
Just couldn't sit
Peraza.
back long enough on that one.
And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Friedel flying after this one. Won't get to this one in the alley. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was
Now
all
batting
over
center
that
fielder,
one. Pretty much just
Grisham.
a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch misses way outside. Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So digging in, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Check swing, called strike. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Aaron Judge. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Grisham over at second. Rice at first. 2 out of the inning. Just missed. And that misses. And it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Rhys Hines.
Right fielder, Rhys Hines.
And a first offering, a fastball for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And now the count is even. That one is upstairs. And that's through there for a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2. battling here as he fouls it away. Rodón ready. Here comes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Here's Jose Trevino, and the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's two down.
Batting eighth, first baseman Christian Encarnacion.
And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Nobody left for Cincinnati, and our score remains 2-1. Back here at Great American Ballpark, Bellinger up to hit.
Left fielder,
this is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one upstairs, ball one. One out, base is empty. And that's outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0, check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Ripped, but it curls foul. That's hard hit in the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, and he's there with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad job. Those small moments can be costly.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe grounded out his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Line drive, fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And a foul ball. Two outs. Swinging a foul out of play. Volpe on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd at the plate. Santiago Espinal. Just missed. Little chopper rolls foul. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside low, and it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Nobody out, runner at first. That's in there. Rodón ready. The 0-2 on the way. Stays alive. And that's down and away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Rodón sets and deals. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's the second baseman, Matt McLean. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering upstairs. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
That one way inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at bat. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one just misses. The countdown 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Over to first, and he's safe. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Reds 1. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Chase Burns. He's
Now
making his
pitching for
second
the Reds,
appearance of the season.
Number 28.
Leading off,
For
Oswald
the
Peraza
Yankees,
doubled
third
his
baseman,
first time up.
Oswald Peraza.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Makes the catch, and there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Taylor Rogers up and throwing for Terry Francona. Martinez getting loose as well. Pitches in the dirt. 1-1. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Rice up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. In there at the knees. And the count even at 1. That one way inside. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Over near the wall. Has room, and he makes the catch. 1-2-3 go to the Yankees as the lead remains 3-1. Bottom of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Steer goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. The Reds trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips into dirt. That one down the line. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Rhys Hines.
Rhys Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out swinging his first time. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout.
For
But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
2 outs, runner at first. Jose Trevino now at the plate. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Look out! And it hit him.
Now batting,
First and second,
baseman,
2 outs. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. He's 0 for 1. That one drifts inside.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and that's the inning. Reds strand a couple, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Burns back to work. That misses off the outside edge.
You know, seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Popped up. McLean hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Down and away for ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Just missed. Clips the corner. 3-2 now.
I got 3-2.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Burns over to first. Bellinger dives back. On a line out towards center. And there's two away.
Now batting, designated hitter Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball one. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's downstairs and outside. Check swing, but he went too far. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And that one pulled foul. Two outs. And that one moves his feet.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. And the score stays 3-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Santiago Espinal.
Santiago Espinal.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. One, two now. Good eye right there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedl. A strikeout and a walk. And that is out of play. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Now batting, second
Matt
baseman.
McClain, the next to hit for the Reds.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Rodón fires. Gets the call. And a count 1-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one missed. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 2-2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Yeah, there's the strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball one there.
Here in the 5th inning, and here he is about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
And he chases that one. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. So 1 left for Cincinnati. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here in Cincinnati, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Taylor Rogers, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. And there's a ball. And down. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Peraza in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed.
2-0.
That misses the zone. 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's a strike. Inside, 3-2 the count.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. That one just misses. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
In the dirt, blocked. Next offering is fouled back. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 15 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Judge takes a strike. Judge rips that one. That's back there. Gone. And to the deepest part of the park. They go back to back. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Chase Burns gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Nick
the Reds,
Martinez comes
number
on now.
28.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Two outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hard hit left side. Slings it across, and Bellinger is out. That ends the frame. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Will Warren.
Well, he's been a really tough
Number
guy to
98,
take deep this season.
Will
You usually have
Warren.
to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's the left fielder,
Leading off for the
Spencer
Reds,
Steer.
Left fielder, Spencer Steer.
That misses the zone. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, the young right-hander, up and throwing. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Here's the 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one hit to right.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati.
Hines.
Rhys Hines. He is struck out and he is walked. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. On the ground to third. Peraza. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. Right through there for a strike. Hines off of first with 2 away. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count. That's a ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Reds 1. And we're back.
Leading
we go to the top of the
Yankees,
7th. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And first offering is fouled off. Martinez, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1.
I think it's the deception, his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within 1 at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Now it's the DH. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Next pitch is outside. Inside and hit him.
He's got first.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Anthony Volpe.
Moved to first, and he's back in safely. Out towards left center. Friedel sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting catcher Austin Wells.
So a man aboard, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Struck him out looking. The Yanks lead 1. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Bottom of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Warren measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. So 2 balls and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. And now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
That one missed. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And that one got a piece of him.
Got him. Right there.
TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Espinal leads off first with 1 away. And that one wrapped foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one the other way. Nice grab.
Up next for the Reds, second baseman, Matt McLain.
So 2 down now, and here is Matt McLain. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Squeezes it. That is the inning. Reds leave 1. They trail it 6-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Reds.
back, and a new arm on the mound to
Number
start
55.
the 8th. Taylor Rogers.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Third baseman,
1 for 3.
Oswald Peraza.
That's a strike. 0-1. Line to left and foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And the 0-2. And that one is inside. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Scott Barlow appears to be getting loose. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Now batting, second
Here's
baseman,
the second baseman,
Rice.
Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Reds 1. Back here at Great American
Leading
Ballpark,
off for
bottom
the
of the
Reds.
8th. In now for the Reds,
Shortstop,
Ellie De La
De
Cruz.
La Cruz.
Warren back to work. Strike on the inside corner. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Reds, left fielder
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, not close. And that one missing low. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Just missed. The Yanks leading by 5 near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Draws the walk there.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Designated hitter
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit. First offering and it just misses. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Out towards right center field. Grisham sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder Rhys Hines.
Rhys Hines digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Steer off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. So 1 left for Cincinnati. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Reds.
It's the top of the 9th. And
Number
there's a new
64.
pitcher on the mound. Tony Santillan.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters
Leading
count
off
the
for
same
the
for his
Yankees,
stats,
right
obviously,
fielder,
regardless
Aaron
of the score.
Judge.
Judge stands in now and watches strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Outside low. Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's down and in. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And a rope into center field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Man, Singy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. On the ground to second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. And two. In time to first for the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, bases empty. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. Yankees 6 and the Reds 1.
Now pitching.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Fernando Cruz. He last pitched 2 days ago. Jose Trevino getting ready to hit.
Catcher Jose Trevino.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 gone.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across,
Now
especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Encarnacion Strand in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Reds down to their final out. Santiago Espinal, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch misses. Hey! 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And it's fouled away. The Reds down to their final strike. And that skips into dirt. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.